마저 얼어붙은 그날 그대를 보았죠. 그대 날 보며 웃네요. 다가갈 수만 좋은 그대를 모르니 기억할 수 없지만 낯설진 않아. 조금 지쳐 보이는 날 보는 눈빛도 지울 수는 없지만 슬프진 않아. 그대 숨겨진 그대 사랑은 in my heart. 손을 잡고 눈을 감은 내 곁에서 마지막 그날까지 함께할 수 있도록.
There's a village nearby. I'm sure someone will take you in.
But it's my fault. Everyone's dead. All of Fugit.
To protect those you love, your hands will become stained with blood. Do you still wish for power? Then come with me.
I wanted to become strong. Not in order to protect, but in order to destroy. Our mission is to guard the magicians. While they're performing the ritual, they'll be defenseless.
What an honor for us lowly mercenaries to serve as human shields for the great magicians.
I knew you'd say that.
At least it pays well, since it's a secret mission.
That's right. It doesn't matter if we have the respect of the Alliance or not. We'll still carry out the mission.
Leave the dirty work to the tears of blood. Huh?
If the forbidden magic hits a Pentar, it'll be a devastating blow to the Yason. But if we fail, there's a good chance we'll be surrounded by the blastworms. If something like that happens, retreat to Leicester on the border of Garut. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Let's go.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, you too.
There you are.
General Legrand, we're ready.
It's time. Even you must be nervous. For this one.
Hardly.
It's quite reassuring having you here, although the old general doesn't speak so highly of you.
You know the whole story, don't you? I just received a scolding.
He's a capable general, trusted by the commander himself. He was called the Golden Lion in his younger days. Even I cannot question his order.
I understand.
If we succeed, it will give the Alliance a great advantage. But if we fail, the blastworms will.
We will carry out the mission successfully.
I have faith in you. But if it becomes too dangerous, pull back. Be careful. You are much too valuable an asset for us to lose.
You don't have to worry. I don't plan on dying just yet.
Not bad.
You're one of the 4 warriors.
That's right. I am Orha, the leader of the 4 warriors. It seems the tears of blood have taken good care of my men.
And I could say the same.
But the fun ends here. Her Highness already knows of your scheme.
She may know of it, but she can't stop it.
That's what you think.
What's going on?
Oh, the forbidden magic. The forbidden magic.
Are you all right?
The forbidden magic failed. I can tell you that much. Some of it was reflected back at us. The Queen of the Yasun. She stopped the forbidden magic.
Amila did? Impossible! They don't have that kind of power.
The forbidden magic is very powerful. There's only one thing that could overcome it. The Magna Carta.
Magna? Carta?
Magna Carta. That's the power that can cause earthquakes, or make it rain. But you need a bunch of sacred treasures to make it work, right?
Yes, the more of the sacred treasures you possess, the more power you can call forth.
If we could use the Magna Carta, then we could get revenge on the Yasun.
You will never be able to use the Magna Carta if you think like that.
Why not?
The Magna Carta is unbelievably powerful. Unless you have the necessary training, you won't be able to use it.
Then I'll become stronger.
Listen, Mano. The Magna Carta can be evoked regardless of one's strength. But first, you must understand how this world works.
The blast worms are attacking!
Callens, they have the advantage here.
Retreat to Leicester. We need to regroup.
I won't let you escape.
Another warrior.
Steelheart!
This bridge can't support its weight. Retreat.
No way! Not when I finally found it!
You mean that's the creature that killed her?
Heh. I've been waiting for this. I'll tear that thing apart. For Felicia!
I know how you feel, but the bridge won't hold.
I ain't moving till I beat it to the ground. If you want to run, be my guest.
You know we won't abandon you. We'll fight to the death if we have to.
Damn it!
You know your target now. You'll get another chance.
Captain, let's go!
I'm fine. Go on ahead.
Captain, hurry! Captain?
If we all survive this, we'll meet in Leicester.
wants to train with me. They say I'm too weak.
You just haven't realized your full potential yet. Trust me, Mano. You'll grow stronger. Mano, you want a duel?
I won't lose this time, Hugo. That move you taught me was amazing. You should have seen the look on Hugo's face.
Who's Hugo?
What do you mean? He's my friend and rival. I told you about him before. Don't you remember?
Why should I care? I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone.
What's wrong? Why are you angry?
I'm looking for a Yason with a Vindi shaped like a black butterfly on his left arm. Have you seen him?
I can't just sit here. I have to do something.
Who's there? You don't seem to be a Yason.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me. I thought you were the enemy. Sorry if I startled you. It was just a reflex. Did I scare you that much? If you're one of the priestesses selected for this mission, then this shouldn't faze you.
Huh?
You're not a priestess?
I'm sorry. I can't remember anything.
You must be joking.
I woke up here and found you nearby. But you wouldn't wake up, no matter how much I shook you. So I decided I better do something.
And so, you used healing magic on me, right? That's a power only priestesses of Amabat can use.
What's Amabat?
I guess you really did lose your memory. What about your name? Wreath, huh? That's a lovely name. Let's go. To show my gratitude, I'll take you to Amabat.
Okay.
The name's Callens.
Okay. Callan.
See? There were humans running around here.
We hit the jackpot! So, you're gonna surrender? If you leave your heads here, maybe we'll let you go.
They just keep coming, one after another. Not even an ant could slip through.
So, you're still alive. I guess luck is on my side. Now I'll get to kill you with my own hands.
Wraith, when we start fighting, just run. There's no way that we can win. Just run, as fast as you can.
But what about you?
Don't worry, I'll catch up.
Promise me. Okay?
All right.
What a pity. I don't let those who oppose me die easily. I'll send what's left of you to the Alliance.
It can't be.
This cannot be. Why is she here?
So, Chris, how many times does this make it?
Maybe that booster's not worth the extra weight.
But fortunately, we were still able to save the captain. You're amazing, Chris. I don't know how you do it.
Just call me a genius.
Although, for a minute there, I thought we were all headed to the afterlife.
Are you okay?
How about you? You're hurt, aren't you? Do you want me to heal you?
It's nothing.
We may have made an unexpected landing, but at least Lester's not far from here.
We're finally here. We better hurry. Everyone's waiting for you.
Are you okay?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Healing? Are you a priestess?
Me? I'm Wreath.
Huh?
Oh, come on. She's a priestess of Amabat. It seems she lost her memory when the blastworms attacked.
Oh, I see. Well, if it isn't the tears of blood. You look pretty confident for mercenaries that just blundered their assignment. Hey! Stop it!
You must be new. Is that how you speak to an officer?
You wanna go? I'm not afraid of you. Don't tell me you forgot what you did to the village of Enaid. You destroyed my hometown!
I apologize for failing to save your village, but I warned the villagers to evacuate.
That's right! Besides, the Yason were the ones who started the fire!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Priestess?
It's not your fault, Wreath. Now, let's go.
Are you happy that you gave us such a scare?
Sorry, but at least everyone's all right.
You dumbass!
Oh my!
Why am I being assaulted when I barely escaped with my life?
Because you're an idiot. You wanna die?
There was no other alternative.
Yeah, sure there wasn't.
My! You've brought a cute young lady with you.
She saved the captain's life. She's from Amabat. But it seems she lost her memory.
I'm Wreath.
I'm Aeonis. Wreath, thank you for saving Callens.
I'm Wreath. I'm Wreath.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm Wreath.
Oh, right already. The name's Heron.
Is it because of her amnesia?
Probably. Amabat may be looking for a missing priestess. I was thinking of taking her there.
Did you hear? The blast worm that was captured is a spy for the four warriors.
Really? Man, whoever caught him will get a nice reward.
Is that all you can think about? What I'm trying to say is that there's a chance we'll find out some secret.
And after that, he'll be publicly executed. Huh?
Probably.
All right, that's it for today's lesson.
Thank you very much. Ah!
Before it started.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Wreath, it's okay now.
An apology won't cut it.
Heron!
Let's head back.
That's definitely her. She opened the cell door and set the prisoner free.
This is a violation of the law.
Here we go again.
It must be easy working for the Alliance. All you have to do to get paid is go by the book.
According to these men, that woman freed the Yasone prisoner. Is that true?
What are you talking about?
Trying to play dumb, huh? I saw it with my own eyes. She's the one who opened the door.
You're pretty bold. With the general on your side.
Callants, explain yourself. There are rumors that she freed the Yasone.
Is it true? Are you crazy? I told you not to trust them! Why didn't you listen?
Callants?
General Agrayan, we should arrest her immediately.
Wait. She's a priestess who participated in the recent operation. But she has amnesia. She remembers nothing about the Alliance or the war against the Yason. She's even forgotten who she is.
What proof do you have? The blast worm she freed has vital information about the four warriors. And now, we've lost him.
Arrest her. If she is a priestess, then Amabat should handle this.
But...
Enough! Be grateful that we didn't arrest you mercenaries, too.
Now, come with us, priestess.
No.
What are you doing?
The prisoner must still be in the area. If I recapture him, will you let her go?
I'm surprised you'd go to that much trouble.
She saved my life. I'm just returning the favor.
Very well. If you can capture the Yason, we'll set her free.
You're going to trust this brute?
Not only is the girl suffering from amnesia, but it seems her mentality has regressed to that of a child. Punishing her would serve no purpose. Please, give them the opportunity to redeem themselves.
How much longer do you plan on making excuses for them?
My sincerest thanks, General Agrayan. You wait here.
Damn it!
Azel! Azel! Hang in there!
Captain? Is everyone... all right?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I finally... become useful.
We've always needed you.
Once we take you back to Lester and get you treated, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Damn the Yason. Let's go. It's all over now. They're letting you go. You don't like being in the dark, do you? Sorry about that.
What happened to the Yason?
You're still worried about the Yason? He won't escape again. He fought back. So I killed him.
How could you?
Because the Yason are our enemies. Crying won't change that. How can you feel sorry for them after being locked up in here?
I'm sorry. But
I don't want to hear your apologies. If you don't believe me, then go and see for yourself how this world works. The world won't wait for you to regain your memory.
Do you think that all the Yason should be killed? Callans?
Of course.
Even children?
When those children grow up, they'll turn against us.
How do you know that? They might not.
You're too naive. It's easy to believe that crap when you've never had anything taken away from you.
Hi there. Mind if I join you? Please, don't be upset with Callans. He did all he could to save you.
But why did he say those things?
He just wants you to recognize the harsh realities of the world before you end up getting hurt. You know, Callans isn't the only one who has a grudge against the Yason.
If the Yason hurt me, do you think I would hate them too?
I wouldn't want something like that to happen to you. We're facing those hardships so that others don't have to. So much hatred has built up. This war can no longer be stopped simply with words. But I believe the war will end someday. Even if the only thing I can do now is fight.
Why didn't you tell me about Azel's injuries? I came here as soon as I found out.
Sorry about earlier. I just wanted to...
Aeonis explained everything to me. You're really a confusing person, you know? It's almost as if you wanted me to hate you. Callans, I'm gonna do whatever I can to make a difference. Right now, all I can do is heal people's injuries. But someday, I want to try and find a way to end the war. Is that too optimistic? Am I being too naive?
Who knows?
Huh? What kind of answer is that?
Well, it seems like a good idea. You certainly have a talent for healing.
Then, I'll do my best.
can't take it anymore.
Azel.
Sorry for interrupting when it was getting good, but I've been laying here all day and my back is killing me.
Are you ready?
Everyone will be startled when they see me.
No, no. You look absolutely stunning.
Are you being sarcastic? I wouldn't blame you since I look like this.
I wouldn't dream of it, Your Highness. Now you must go. Your people are waiting for you.
Are you worried?
No.
We can't hide it forever. There's no other way. Support for Her Majesty has grown immensely since she reflected the forbidden magic.
If we tell them that the Queen sacrificed her life for the sake of her people, then all Yason will band together.
But if people learn the truth, then an uprising could result.
Most of the population is too concerned with Ruma for something like that to happen. As long as the blastworms are under our command, we have nothing to fear. Since it has come to this, there is a secret that you should know. But we will discuss it soon enough with Her Majesty.
Shut up! This is my first time fighting a monster.
How can you be so stupid?
Don't call me stupid.
You've never fought a monster, but you wander into a forest? That's just plain stupid. What were you thinking? What? Now you're crying? Jeez.
What?
If you're afraid of getting hurt, then there's no way you'll get stronger. No pain, no gain, right? You want me to teach you? Who's your opponent? I'll train you so you can beat him in less than a month.
I've been waiting.
For me? Really?
Yeah, that move you taught me was amazing. You should have seen the look on Hugo's face.
It's scary how much you've improved.
Then tell me your name.
Okay. If you can beat me.
What happened to her? I know I can win now. But where did she go?
Tomorrow morning, some soldiers will be waiting at the entrance. They'll take you home.
Callens? You're not coming?
I have a mission. I know I promised you, but... sorry.
I see.
I hope you regain your memory in Ahmabad.
Me too.
I'm still grateful to you for saving my life back there.
Thank you for saving me too.
Good night, then. Yes?
Take care, Callens.
Thanks. I will.
Thank you! You saved my life!
You're a Yasum. But your ears are like a human's.
Who cares about something like that?
You better leave as soon as you feel better. If anyone finds you, they'll kill you.
Yeah, I know. You're scared of me, aren't you? Because I'm a Yason.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Don't worry. I'll be leaving soon.
We're back! Oh, Maya, how have you been?
Have you been a good girl, my little princess? You just get cuter every day.
Here we go again. Who do you think you are? Her father?
How can I ignore such an adorable little girl? I mean, Maya deserves a good-looking papa like me, right?
Papa? With that face? More like a child molester.
Heron's just jealous, isn't he, Maya? I have the face of a warm, caring father, right?
Just listening to this fool makes my head hurt.
Why doesn't anyone get it?
It seems you've all returned safely. Yes, we finally finished the mission. Is that so?
Absolutely. We even collected a paycheck. We all hurried back to see your face light up with joy.
I wish you were always this eager to please. We're on the verge of bankruptcy here. She has a one-track mind, doesn't she?
You've all done well. You can rest for the day. What's wrong? Hey, are you okay?
Help her! Please! Help Wreath!
Wreath? What about Wreath?
We were attacked by the Yason at Mount Ride. Wreath was...
Hey! Hold on! Hey!
Callens, what's wrong?
Wreath has been kidnapped by the Yason. He said it happened at Mount Ride. I have to hurry.
Are you going to save her?
He gave his life to tell us this. I'm going to Mount Ride. You take care of Myrna.
Callens!
What's wrong?
I've never seen Callens upset.
It doesn't look like he's headed for Myrna.
He's not.
That idiot. What's he getting us into this time? Let's go, you guys. We're following the captain.
This happens every time.
I'm sorry.
Well, aren't you going to join them?
But what about Myrna?
It's probably nothing serious. I'm sure they can handle it.
Thank you.
Whoa! This is some weather we're having here.
It's been like this for the last 10 years. A lot of people have stopped using this path.
I've heard about it, but I never really believed it.
They must be keeping Wreath in here.
Who's there?
We're here for the girl.
Ha! So you're the humans who've been snooping around here.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
You all right?
Yes. I was hoping that you'd come. And now here you are. I can't believe it.
One of the Alliance soldiers came all the way to headquarters to notify us.
I don't really know. The Yason just attacked us. I ran in here and hid it.
Everything's okay now. Let's get out of here. Wreath!
I won't be as careless as last time.
You know the Sendo region of Marikat?
That's not part of Marikat. It belongs to us Yason.
Makes no difference. You summoned that beast and slaughtered every human in sight. Remember that?
And what about all the Yason that were killed?
You bastards. You murdered Felicia. She was just trying to protect the villagers from that thing. Only her arm. That was all that I could find of her.
The fact is, you're as guilty as—
Shut up!
Heron, wait! Wreath's badly hurt.
Oh, she's been poisoned.
Give me the antidote! Now!
You think we'd make an antidote? This poison has no effect on Yason. So, there's no need for one. Callens, stop it.
A monster!
This isn't just any monster. Even with my power, I couldn't control it. It's too dangerous.
Where the hell did it come from?
Time to go.
Hey! Come back here! What's this? How's Wreath?
She's not good.
Let's take her to Ahmabad. If we hurry, we might be able to make it. Mistress Ledrin.
I'll treat her now. Don't worry. Please, wait outside.
Of course.
It's about time you came here. I was informed of your arrival hours ago. Why did you disobey my orders? I had to gather my troops and march all the way to Magna.
I apologize, sir.
Did you think this was just a ploy to get you out of the Alliance's way? While you were busy ignoring my orders, Magna was being attacked by monsters.
I'll accept whatever punishment you give me. But my comrades are not to blame. It was my decision, and they simply followed it. Please, do not hold them accountable.
I'll grant your request.
Take him away.
Sir!
You! I see you've met my friends.
Who are you?
If you think I'm just going to tell you, then you're sorely mistaken. Besides, shouldn't you be preparing to die?
So, that's what you're after.
Life or death? I'll let you choose. But now that you know the truth, you're better off choosing the latter. The truth will only bring you pain.
What? The truth?
Callens!
Captain, are you all right?
Who's the rat that snuck in here? You see that?
Here's a token of my friendship.
They said I had this when I came here. I don't really remember.
That's important to you, isn't it? You can give me something else.
No. You can have it, Hugo. You're giving me your most treasured possession.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it. We'll always be friends, Mano.
Are you awake?
General.
It's been a while, Mano.
Huh? You're not.
Yes, it's me, Hugo. I haven't seen this knife in ages. I heard from my mother that you defeated the blastworms in the Mount Ride region. I apologize for jumping to conclusions. I shouldn't have come down so hard on you.
No. It's my fault, General.
Will you call me Hugo? For old time's sake? When we're behind closed doors, let's forget about rank. I still can't believe it. That you survived that incident. I looked for you back then.
I had no idea that Mistress Ladrin was your mother.
Surprising, isn't it? Regardless, I'm happy we were able to meet again, Mano.
I agree.
So that's what happened.
But at least I'm alive. Even though everyone else is dead.
I still have my teacher and my friends.
Yeah, you're a lucky guy.
Ree seems to have neutralized the poison with her own divine power.
Yes, she has great potential. She will be a perfect candidate to succeed me as great priestess. I would love for her to come back to Amabat once she recovers her memory.
So you want me to?
Yes, please. The time is near for me to find my successor.
But no one can replace you.
Mistress Ladrin, Callance, the captain of the Tirzad, is here to see you.
Show him in.
Good, thanks to you.
Callance, you must take better care of your body. You have so many scars. If you're not more careful, you could wind up with a serious injury.
It comes with territory.
I suppose you want to know why I summoned you here. It concerns Wreath, of course. Once she regains her memory, I am considering recommending her as a candidate to become the next great priestess.
She has that much power?
If trained properly, she would become far greater than me. So for now, I would like Stina to accompany her. She will help Wreath to recover her memory.
We met earlier. I'm Justina.
Go, Callance. Take her of Wreath.
As you wish.
Your mission is of utmost importance. Please, be careful.
Wreath has divine powers.
Oh, is she a priestess of Amabat?
No, she's not.
Okay then, close your eyes. Stay calm, take a deep breath, and relax. Clear your mind. Don't think of anything at all. Let yourself be one with all that surrounds you. Look inside your heart. What do you see? What do you hear?
We have to stop them! We have to...
Wreath.
Calm down. It was just a memory.
It was so sad. So horrible. But I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening.
Everything's okay now. Don't worry.
That's what creates the barrier around the forest.
Wow, that's incredible! So, all the paths around here look exactly the same?
Thanks to that, no outsiders can get into Fouquet.
I bet you do something to protect the sacred treasure too, right?
Of course we do. We all take turns guarding it.
Wreath?
Callens.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I don't have anything to do.
Is there something bothering you?
No. I was just hoping that I'd get my memory back. To tell you the truth, I'm tired of being a burden on everyone. I want to help you, like Azel and Aeonis do. If I could get my memory back, then I might be more useful. At least that's what I was thinking.
I can't believe you kept practicing with those blisters. Being reckless won't make you stronger.
But I want to be like Hugo. I'm tired of not being good enough.
Mano.
Rushing things will only make matters worse. Besides, feeling discouraged isn't necessarily a bad thing. That way, once you've grown stronger, you'll be more sympathetic towards others who've lost hope.
Callens. I never thought of it that way.
Well, my teacher taught me that.
Your teacher must have been a wonderful person.
The two of them really make a pair, huh?
Yes. Thank goodness. I was worried that Callens would never settle down.
received urgent orders. You two wait here. We won't be gone long.
Is everything okay? Calance, what kind of mission is it?
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Just wait here till we get back.
Then why won't you tell me? It's something dangerous, isn't it?
It's not anything to worry about. Just concentrate on getting your memory back.
Calance.
Wreath, it doesn't involve us. We should do as Calance says and wait here.
He's hiding something. I know it.
Wreath! Oh no!
Hold it right there.
The tears of blood.
So you've heard of us?
Please wait! We're not Yason!
Hey, if you're gonna lie, at least think of something better than that.
I'm telling the truth! Forget it. They won't believe us no matter what we say. Besides, this mission is supposed to be secret.
Enough chit-chat!
Please listen. We're not Yason. I swear.
This sword is pointed right at your throat. Are you still going to lie to me?
Stop it, Calance!
Wreath? What are you doing here?
I was worried about you.
Step aside.
What? Why are you attacking helpless, innocent people?
Stay out of this. We have orders to kill these Yason.
But they aren't even Yason. Look closely, Calance. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Are you crazy? You think they're humans? Move.
No.
Are you deaf? I said move!
No.
Wreath, these were the General's orders. If we disobey him, the captain will be held responsible. So I'm asking you, please, get out of the way.
What's wrong with you all? They're not Yason. They're humans. Don't you get it?
This is not about my personal feelings. If you won't move, then I'll...
Calance.
Would you really have killed her?
you alright?
I need some of that medicine. Oh, it hurts.
Okay, don't worry. But I'll have to go get it. Just hang on until I get back.
So you were surprised by my actions.
Sending secret agents to infiltrate the Yasson. My division could have handled the matter. If your involvement is discovered, Amabot will be dishonored.
If you think Amabot is only concerned with keeping its hands clean, you are mistaken. We have sacrificed much for the sake of this world.
You think that Amabot is that powerful?
No. In fact, it seems that the Holy Order of Eryu intends to expand its authority within the Alliance.
Mother, I know what you're getting at. You believe that Amabot's primary concern is the peace of Etheria.
Precisely. For that, I am willing to take any risk.
But at least you could have informed me of your plan.
I didn't think it was necessary. Besides, as a general for the Alliance, you have your own duties to attend to.
just relax. Take a deep breath. Now, tell me.
Papa died. I didn't want to leave him, but someone pulled me away. I had to run!
Wreath, that's all in the past now.
Indeed it is. Do you remember anything else?
There was a village. A village where children were playing on top of a hill. There was a dojo there too.
Could it be Fuget?
Huh?
There used to be a dojo there. They cared for children who had no home. Many fine swordsmen trained there, but it was destroyed by the Yason about 10 years ago.
Fuget. That's where Callens is from.
Really?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Then maybe we should go there. We might be able to find some clues.
So predictable. He hasn't changed a bit. Oh, my dear Rostin, you're so wonderful. Darling, will you stay with me tonight?
Oh, Angela. I'll never let you go. Give me a kiss. What?
Are you awake now? It's me, your son.
What did you go and wake me up for? I was having the best dream. Angela finally confessed her feelings to me.
Still chasing skirts at your age? You never learn, do you? Dirty old man.
Those days are long gone. I gave that up when your brother died.
Mother must be so grateful. Thanks to you and your cheatin' ways, she couldn't even die in peace.
You're wrong. It was because of her hatred for the Yason.
Your Majesty! Lord Orha is here to see you!
Let him in.
Your Majesty, you are as beautiful as always.
Can't we skip the formalities when we're alone?
Your Majesty, I cannot let my guard down even for a moment. There are many people watching you. You must realize that there is nowhere you are truly safe. However, I came to inform you that the leaders of the 3 tribes will be arriving today. There's an important matter they wish to discuss with you.
Very well.
Go ahead, try it out.
Why don't you try, Dad?
What'll I do if it crashes?
You're just making excuses.
Is that how you treat your old man? Quit complaining and climb aboard. Trust me for once, it's perfectly safe.
Then why don't you try it? Forget it! Anyone want to come along for a ride?
You want us to risk our necks too?
I'll join you.
Captain, are you crazy?
Thanks a lot, Azelle.
I'll come too. I have confidence in its design.
Well, if the captain's going, then so am I.
Hey, wait! I can't be the only one who stays behind.
Wow. So this is the Nosen Library. Amazing.
Visitors? I'm surprised you came all this way. My name is Eamon. I'm the head librarian here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Callance. I lead a band of mercenaries.
Oh, a mercenary. You must be strong. Maybe you won't end up as a corpse. A corpse? I don't like the sound of that. What exactly do you mean? All of the books in this library are protected by magic. When you open one, powerful ghosts or monsters will appear. Unless you can defeat these protectors, you won't be able to read a single page.
Wow. So the rumors are true.
Recently, it's been quiet around here. But a few years ago, there were some treasure hunters and curious travelers who paid a visit. They didn't heed my warning, though. Stupid fools, making more work for an old man like me. It was a real hassle cleaning this place up.
Don't worry. You won't have that problem with us.
Ha! I'm not concerned whether you live or die. It's just that these old joints don't bend like they used to. If only I'd been born 50 years earlier, maybe I would have been treated like a hero. Man, how cool would that be?
You, a hero?
Zekart Soman.
What's wrong, Callens?
Oh, nothing. Zekart Soman, the founder of...
Master, are you going on a journey?
Yes. I am leaving for the land of pure whiteness. Come visit me there, if you'd like.
The land of pure whiteness?
The shards are much more powerful than I expected. I understand now why the General is so interested in obtaining them.
Supposedly, when all the shards are reunited, one can unleash the Magna Carta. I wonder if the legend is true.
Give me a break. If it was true, then how come no one's doing anything about it? I haven't heard any rumors about the Yason looking for the shards.
Maybe Amila and the 4 warriors are keeping it a secret.
That would make sense if it's as powerful as the book says. Remember that thing she summoned at Mount Ride? I hope we don't have to face any more of them.
But can you imagine? With the Magna Carta, taking out the Yason would be a breeze. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
That's not a bad idea. It'd be the fastest way to end the war.
I agree. The Yason destroyed my village. I can't let them do something like that again.
I'm anxious to end the war too. So, are we all in agreement?
Maya, how about you? Are you coming with us?
It's gonna be dangerous. If it were up to me, Maya, I'd make you stay behind.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to headquarters.
That's the reason for the war?
It may come as a surprise, but unfortunately we have no other choice. The search has already begun, but it will be difficult to find the light of salvation in Etheria. We have relatively little information.
That's why you need the blast worm.
I'm afraid it's absolutely necessary. It's the only way to save our race.
With the light of salvation, the Yason can be saved, right? We won't be helpless against Ruma anymore.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The light of salvation. Did you come to play with me? I see. Even you won't accept someone like me.
I've had enough of playing cat and mouse. Why don't you just surrender?
I'm surprised you lasted this long. Well done.
I'll capture you no matter what it takes. I don't care if you're alive or dead.
Hey.
Oh no. Here comes trouble.
Can I help you, miss?
Why are you chasing him? It's 2 against 1. That's not fair.
I knew it.
Thank you. They're accusing me of being a Yason. I don't know what to do.
You dirty little half-breed!
What? I haven't done anything wrong. If I'm half Yason, then why don't I have a Vindi on my body?
You little weasel. How can you lie like that?
Hey, miss. Don't be fooled. He's a spy. From Yason Roven. He's hiding his Vindi.
Do you have proof of that?
Well, not exactly. But if I can just get my hands on him, then I'll make him talk.
Make him talk?
Hold on. Now I'm really worried. Even someone who's innocent will admit his guilt if he's in enough pain, right?
I see that you're from the Maricot front line. But even so, this is going too far.
Priestess, save that pretty voice of yours for praying. Stay out of our business.
Enough already. You guys are pissing me off.
Who the hell are you?
If you don't shut up, my fist will make you quiet.
You all came to my rescue. Thanks so much.
Being mistaken for a Yason. I guess a pretty face doesn't always make things easier.
When I go to Maricot, it happens every time. I guess I'd be better off going to Garut.
Are you okay?
Thanks to you, miss. It was nice of you to stand up for me. Excuse me, but what's your name?
My name is Ree.
I'm Sade. May I ask for the names of your companions?
I'm Justina.
And I'm Rihanna.
I'd like to thank you properly, but I'm in a rush, so I have to go. It's not much, but here, take this.
We didn't help you to be rewarded. As a priestess, I was insulted by the way they addressed me.
Oh, you can't possibly refuse. Please take it. I'll feel bad if you don't.
So, where are you headed next?
Well, I was thinking of Nosha.
Have you seen another scrawny guy like you around? He's an adventurer that researches chi and Carta. His name is, well, he changes it in every town. So, I don't know what it is.
Not that I remember.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy. Okay, see ya.
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again. It must have been fate that brought us together. Right?
my. What is it that you seek?
Fouguet was destroyed by the Yason 10 years ago.
Papa, I want to live here. Can we? I want to play with the other kids.
Are you okay, Wreath?
Yes.
I guess he's not here.
Your husband?
Yeah, I feel like I'll run into him eventually. I keep waiting for it to happen, even though it probably won't. What's wrong? See something?
To end the war. It's the only way.
Wreath? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah. Something just appeared right in front of me.
Did your memory come back?
What? You lost your memory? My husband could help you, if he was here. But he's off researching Chi and Carta. I don't know how he could leave such a cute wife behind.
I don't think Wreath's case is that simple.
Why? Is her condition that serious? Has a cleric examined her?
Yes. From her remaining memories, we got Fouguet as a clue. It's a good thing we came here. It seems like more of her memory has returned.
If my darling husband found out about this, he'd be quite intrigued. Hey, you know what? One time, he healed a patient that even a cleric couldn't cure.
Then, you think he can restore my memory?
Well, I'm not positive, but probably.
Really? Maybe if we all search for him together...
Wreath, are you sure you're okay?
Of course. I just want to get my memory back.
To end the war. It's the only way.
I have to get it back.
As easy as I thought.
You call that a fight? You won't have much luck trying to capture them like that.
Carrion!
What the?
It's an illusion.
What a dirty trick.
What's happening? Don't worry, Wreath. With a little luck, we should be able to break free. Huh? Break free from what?
This barrier. If we don't get out of here, we won't be able to move.
Barrier? What barrier?
Huh? Are you blind?
But I don't see anything.
My illusion!
Wreath?
Wow, that was amazing. Do you know magic?
Huh? Magic? What's that?
It seems your illusion is more of a daydream than a nightmare.
That was just child's play. I'll show you my true power.
Damn it.
I knew it. No matter how hard you try, you can't beat me.
Tell me. Why are you after me?
I told you before. I'm just following orders.
From who?
From me. Carrion, may I ask what you are doing here?
Oh, poor little Roxy seemed to be having trouble, so I came to lend a hand.
He's one of the 4 warriors too. There are 3 of them here? Wreath, just shoot it.
Okay.
Calling for help?
We finally found it!
But why do I have this strange feeling something bad's gonna happen?
Doesn't surprise me. Is that it?
No, we've still got to get away. Since the Yasson know we're here, they may be waiting for us.
What are you humans doing here? Going for a hike on Mount Thyssen?
Azadi? One of the...
You do realize that this is our territory?
So, what's your point?
My, aren't you friendly? I despise humans more than anything in the world. What do you think of that, tough guy?
I think your ugly face is making me sick to my stomach. What do you think of that, freak?
Confident, aren't you? Hee, this is so much fun. Shall we play some more?
This is insane. Azadi is one of the strongest of the 4 warriors. We don't stand a chance.
Huh? Look!
Wreath?
I'm surprised you lasted this long. But now, it's time to end this.
How did he do that?
Farewell.
It can't be. The familiar disobeyed its master?
Now!
I never thought the great Orha would be defeated. This is a serious setback.
Since when did you start speaking to me like that? I feed him fresh meat every time I summon him. Would you like to end up as his next meal? That human, he's protecting her without having any idea of the truth. I don't know how the hell you got involved in this, but stop meddling in other people's affairs. I have already assigned you a task.
I'm totally against it.
Your opinion is irrelevant. The decision is mine.
Mother!
There are many injured people in Leicester. They put their faith in the forbidden magic, but the plan failed.
It's the Alliance's duty to protect them. If you go there, you'll become the target of Yason attacks.
Many mages and soldiers are among the victims. There were clerics and priestesses who fell too. I was opposed to the plan from the beginning. It was a mistake to attack the Yason using the forbidden magic.
They were lucky this time. They were able to deflect our magic attack using that power, the Magna Carta. But even so, we won't just give up.
I understand that you're worried, Agrayan. But by trying to protect me, you're putting the lives of many others in danger. Many of those who suffer are yearning for my divine protection. I cannot just ignore their pleas.
Mother... All right. I'll abide by your wishes. But at least allow me to make the arrangements for your departure.
Very well. Thank you.
According to my sources, the great prayer ceremony will soon be performed in Garut.
Just as I thought. After failing with the forbidden magic, there's not much else they can do.
Your Majesty, if we could abduct the great priestess, it would simplify our search for the light of salvation immensely.
But can she be captured so easily?
It might be difficult, but it would be worth the trouble. Carrion, it was your suggestion. Will you accept the mission?
I am honored, Your Majesty. But the task is too difficult for me alone. Would you allow Azadi to accompany me?
Is that all right with you, Azadi?
I'll do as you wish, Your Majesty.
Then it's settled. Carrion and Azadi will handle this matter, while Roxy deals with the situation in Bayer.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The Yason race is screaming in pain. Don't forget that you four are the light of hope.
Is there something on your mind, sir?
No. Go search Mount Phison thoroughly. Find out what the Tears of Blood were looking for.
Yes, sir.
Finally, you show up.
So, you've begun to take action. Well, I won't let you have your way.
They all look the same.
Of course. They're decoys.
They are? They all look different to me.
Just as I thought. You can't be fooled, Wreath.
Thank you for coming.
We're from the Tears of Blood. You're not Mistress Ladrin, are you?
No, I'm not. I've been disguised. Come, we must hurry.
Huh?
I'm counting on you. Please.
Okay.
You noticed it too?
Someone's there.
Hey, you there! Come out so I can see you!
Who are you?
He's been following us. Damn bastard. Underestimating us just 'cause we're women. Well, I'll show you. Huh?
Whew! I'm alive! I feel a lot better now. For a moment there, I didn't know what would happen.
If you were hungry, you should have just said so.
It's a dangerous world. I'd already been mistaken for a peeping Tom, so I didn't think it was a good idea to beg for food.
How did you end up like this?
I'm the victim of a pickpocket. Got all my money stolen, and didn't eat or drink for 2 days. I thought I was gonna die.
You're not trying to make us feel sorry for you, so we'll give you money, are you?
Huh? What kind of man do you think I am? I'm a man who repays his debts.
And how do you intend to do that?
With my muscular body, of course.
Your what?
How dare you say such things in the presence of the great priestess?
Hold on, I didn't mean it like that. I'm pretty good with a sword, you know. To show my gratitude, I'll escort you on your journey. Of course, it'd be nice if you provided me with 3 square meals a day and accommodations.
Huh? You actually expect us to trust you?
Let's invite him to come along.
Wreath?
Well, Callens didn't know me, and he still came to my rescue. I just want to do the same. Besides, He's good with a sword. He may come in handy.
Whew! Thanks.
You're right. He'd make a welcome addition.
But Mistress Ledrin, we know nothing about him.
Justina, you're a priestess. You should know what it means to have faith.
I see. So you're saying that we should just accept him, even if he is a total stranger?
Justina! His name is Raoul.
What in the world is going on here?
Why are you here?
Finally. We've been waiting for you. In fact, we're so tired of waiting, we were about to go home.
This was supposed to be a secret. I'm surprised you know.
It wasn't a bad plan, but we can tell a fake when we see one. Don't underestimate us.
You mean someone couldn't keep a secret, right?
You won't be laughing for long. The real priestess is in Leicester by now. You chose wrong.
We'll see how long that confidence lasts you. I see you have a new bodyguard.
Whoa. I think I may be in for more than I bargained for.
I'm sorry. It's my fault, since I asked you to join us.
It's too late now for regrets.
Well, since I agreed to protect you, I'll fulfill my end of the deal. Are you ready to get rowdy?
Stop. That's enough.
Mistress Ledrin?
Oh, giving up already? If you're feeling guilty, why not just keep on pretending to be a phony?
That can't be.
I'm so sorry, Justina.
You're the real Mistress Ledrin? Wreath, you must have known. Why didn't you tell us?
I'm sorry.
I asked Wreath to keep it a secret. But there's no need to fight for my sake. It'll be fine. As long as I do as they ask.
You should have cooperated from the start.
If you agree to go with them, who knows what will happen?
True. But I do not wish to put your lives at risk.
Milady, may I have your permission to handle this?
You fool! Trying to play the hero? What's the matter? Why won't you attack?
A familiar that disobeys its master. First time I've seen that happen.
The blast worms are here, sir!
Go get 'em, men!
So, what's your move?
You won't always be this lucky.
Thank heavens. That was close.
You seemed confident before you left. What happened?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I am ashamed.
There must be some explanation.
Yes! This may come as a surprise, but Carrion's familiar ignored her commands.
That is strange indeed. Familiars always obey their masters. Was there something holding it back?
It seems that way. This is not the first time I have seen such an incident.
Your Majesty, we just received this information. Roxy has safely arrived in Bayer.
Things did not go as planned, but it can't be helped. Capturing the Great Priestess was a long shot to begin with. We shall proceed with a new agenda. Why? Why are you here?
What's wrong?
Go on without me. I have to go back.
Are you crazy? Do you want to get yourself killed?
It's my fault. Everything is my fault. I can't just run away like this.
Mano! Where are you going?
On our mission.
The one you mentioned before. Is it that important?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm sorry, but it really is urgent. If it's not too much to ask, can we talk later?
Wait! Isn't today Calance's birthday? You didn't plan something, did you? If so, then we can stay. We'll celebrate.
Huh? You must be joking. Lehas would never think of something like that. The day she plans a party is the day hell freezes over.
You're right. Mercenaries don't have time to celebrate. You never know when it might be your turn to die.
She's always saying things like that. I don't think she's got a clue what it really means to be a mercenary.
That's enough, Heron.
You're taking her side? She doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. She's just being a bitch.
Hold
hold on. Have you considered how she might be feeling?
So, you're on her side too?
Enough. We don't have time for bickering.
But how did you get through the maze?
Well, if you can see through the illusion, it's simple.
Why are you here?
There's a girl named Wreath here, correct? I'd like to speak with her.
You're mistaken.
I beg to differ. If you're lying, you'll regret it.
What do you want with her?
Oh, I thought you looked familiar. What good are you to a group of mercenaries if you're unable to fight?
What? Clavehander!
Oh, is that the name of this sword? Then surely you remember the Battle of Hargan?
It can't be. You're the Butcher of Hargan.
Butcher is such a harsh word. Besides, it was you humans who invaded our territory.
You killed General Shivan. That day, I vowed to avenge his death.
I thought I crippled you so that you would never pick up a sword again. But apparently, you're stronger than I thought. What must I do this time? Cut off a leg?
Just try. You'll regret it.
Oh my god! Lejas!
Stay away! He's too strong!
Who the hell are you?
You're acquaintances of Wreath, right? Where is she?
Are you a Yason?
Well, kinda.
Why are you looking for Wreath?
It's none of your business.
You bastard! Leas, are you all right? Hold on.
Gallants, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect our base.
Damn it.
What are you saying? You did well.
Take Clavehander
Clavehander?
to our comrade's grave.
Okay, I promise.
Thank you. I'm glad I got to see you all in the end.
Leas! Don't say that! Hold on!
It's a little late, but happy birthday.
Leas.
What happened?
You. Who the hell are you?
Callens?
Why are the Yason so desperate to find you? You don't remember anything at all? Answer me, Wreath! Who are you really?
Captain.
I'm sorry.
Will you please explain to me what's happened? I understand. It's best if Wreath stays away from here for a while. I'll take her to the Great Temple.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. These are unusual circumstances.
awesome!
Did you make all this, Leha?
Yeah. It's Callance's birthday.
What? It's his birthday? I didn't know.
Smells good. Not only are you beautiful, but you can also cook.
It was nothing. Really.
Then, I'll go get Callens.
That's okay.
You don't want me to?
Why don't you get him, Lehas? We'll stay here and surprise him. What are you waiting for?
Okay.
I guess even Lehas has a softer side, huh?
It looks delicious!
Stop!
I just want a little taste.
No, Callens should be first.
All right, I got it. But aren't you a little jealous? It seems like Lehas likes Callens.
Really? That's great!
Jeez, you're just like a little kid.
Where's Callens?
He left. He said he has an urgent mission.
What? But we had everything waiting for him.
It's good that he's busy. We need money to keep this place running. Come on, everyone. Let's eat. I wouldn't want this to go to waste.
Hey, Lehas, why don't we just wait until he gets back?
I'm not really hungry. So that's fine with me. But don't let it stop the rest of you from eating. It'd be a shame to have to throw all this away.
She seems angry.
Do you blame her? She spent all that time preparing this and he didn't even come. That's pretty rude.
This looks familiar.
It's a picture of Invoke Castle, the floating castle in Bayer.
I thought the story about a village in the sky was just a fairy tale. Could it be true?
Invoke Castle.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wreath, are you sure you've seen this place?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
What happened here?
It looks like there was an attack.
Where's Callens?
We should follow.
What happened?
You. Who the hell are you?
Callens?
Why are the Yason so desperate to find you? You don't remember anything at all? Answer me, Wreath! Who are you really?
Captain.
I'm sorry.
Will you please explain to me what's happened?
Wreath?
Is it because of me? Am I the reason this place was attacked?
It's not your fault. Callens is jumping to conclusions.
No. He's right. I don't know why, but the Yason are searching for me. They want to capture me.
The Yason are after you?
Wreath, it's even more important now that you get your memory back. Come with me to the Great Temple. It's better if you stayed away from here for a while.
Why is that, Justina?
Lehas is dead.
Lehas? It's all my fault.
Don't think that way, Wreath. It's not your fault.
So, we meet again.
Today! It's been a while. Today?
Wreath!
Why? Why today?
What do you mean, why? I'm just following orders. If you hadn't saved me from those soldiers, I would have been executed, and Lehas would still be alive.
You bastard! You're the one who killed her?
So, it is my fault after all.
Yes, you are to blame. This is a direct result of your naivete. How does it feel to be rewarded this way for your kindness?
So you're a Yason. Wait, a half Yason.
Since I don't have a Vindi, I look exactly like a human.
What do you want with Wreath?
I was asked to capture her, or if necessary, kill her.
Let's hurry and get to Amabot.
Thank God. You're finally awake.
Rihanna.
Don't worry. You've already been treated. The pain should be gone now. Wreath? It's okay. Just cry it all out. It's not such a terrible thing to help a Yason. It took more courage to do that than to look the other way. Besides, you're not the only one who saved him. Justina and I were there too. There's no reason for you to take all the blame.
Uh-huh.
You know what else?
What?
Remember how I told you my husband wanders around doing research? That was a lie.
Huh?
To tell you the truth, after he disappeared, I found a letter. It said his feelings had faded, and we were better off apart.
Rihanna.
But I'm not satisfied with that explanation. That's why I'm looking for him. I want to confront him and hear the whole story. I don't know why it matters so much to me.
I didn't realize you were going through all that.
Yeah, not to mention he's a Yasun.
Huh?
He has a Vindi. I knew the moment I saw it. But I think he might only be half Yasun. Anyway, it didn't change the way I felt about him. I don't think it really matters what race someone is. Does that sound corny to you?
Not at all. Thanks for sharing it with me. I feel a lot better now. But you should cheer up too, Rihanna.
been a while. What do you want?
I have business with you.
You're searching for the light of salvation, aren't you?
A child? But why is she here?
Little girl, are you lost?
Aren't you the ones who are lost?
We're here to find a magnificent treasure.
Oh, just like me.
All by yourself? But how did you get here? Even we had a difficult time.
You should know by now that appearances can be deceiving. You fools.
I can't move. What's going on?
What did you come here for? Well, actually, I have a pretty good idea. You! Zekard was your teacher. Was he not?
Yes. How did you know?
Your technique. It seemed familiar.
You knew my master? Who are you?
I'm Elaine Crane.
The hero of water.
No freaking way! She's just a little kid!
It's because of the water shard, which radiates tremendous chi. It has blessed me with eternal youth and given me the power to heal.
The hero sealed the light of salvation. Why?
To protect it. The best way to keep it from being stolen by the Yason is to hide it. You're too young to know how sly they can really be. Do you intend to search for the light of salvation? Do you realize how dangerous it is? Don't do something stupid like uniting all of the shards. They're evil. They have minds of their own, and they can corrupt those around them. Possessing even one shard without knowing how to use it can be very dangerous. When did you...
I'm sorry. How rude of me to attack when your guard was down.
Damn it! You again!
Yes, we meet again. It is no mere coincidence, either. Fate has intertwined our paths.
You can't take that!
Isn't it ironic? Unable to move a muscle because of this so-called hero. Well then, rest peacefully, my lady.
Zekard.
Hey! I can move again!
Maya, heal her after I pull out the dagger.
It's no use. The dagger was poisoned. It's already spread throughout my body. The Dark Yason got their revenge on Beirut and Arya, and now me.
I'll get my memory back, no matter what it takes. Callens, where are you? Are you safe? I wonder if anyone's seen the tears of blood. Where is he? I guess I'll wait a bit. What a beautiful bracelet! What's this?
Wreath, what are you doing here?
Oh! I was waiting.
For me?
Yes. I wanted to know how Callens is doing.
Ah, I see. Callens is doing fine. And what about you? Are you all right?
Yes, thanks to the Great Priestess.
I see. That's good.
You again.
Funny to see you here.
That's our line.
How about we settle it in battle?
Why do we keep running into the four warriors?
Don't ask me.
What's wrong? What are you afraid of?
Obey your master. If you don't, you'll be punished.
Damn! It's much too strong for us.
It can't be helped.
What the... Raoul? You defeated Steelheart. How?
Hey! Don't just stand there. Move! The fight's not over yet.
I'm ready.
All in a day's work.
Who are you?
Just a wanderer who has a little sword skill.
Just a wanderer?
What more do you want to know?
Who you really are.
I'm just a wanderer. But I learned a special sword skill. It's too much for me, so I only use it when I'm really in danger. As you can see, my body can't take it. Do you doubt my intentions?
Oh no! Of course not!
Isn't it more of a mystery that the familiar refused to attack us?
Yeah, that's true.
Don't make me laugh. That's utterly ridiculous.
Then we have nothing more to discuss.
What are you doing?
Don't misunderstand. Maya, heal her.
It's no use. She's already dead.
Callens! Why?
If you didn't kill her, then how do you explain the dagger? Why are you here to begin with?
Not for the same reason as you.
Well, we're here to get my memory back. I'm pretty sure I've been here before.
Captain of the Tears of Blood, you're under arrest for the murder of Elaine Crane, the hero of water.
You knew she was one of the 8 heroes?
Yes. But how did you know? And why did you kill her?
No! Callens! It's not true, is it?
The Dark Yason got their revenge on Beirut and Arya, and now me.
The Dark Yason.
Callens is a loyal subordinate. It's true that he stirred up trouble within the Alliance army, but he would never do something so outrageous. I believe he's somehow gotten himself into the middle of something.
I agree. I believe he is telling the truth. Justina, I realize that Elaine's death must have been shocking for you, but don't you think that arresting Callens was a bit extreme?
I understand. I'm prepared to face the consequences, Mistress, no matter what you decide. However...
What is it?
I thought that if I didn't do something, then they'd never reveal the reason they were there. But perhaps Callens will confide in you, Great Priestess. I've heard that Mistress Elaine was practically immortal. I doubt that the Tears of Blood would have had the power to kill her. It's more likely that they were set up.
But Callens didn't say anything. Except that he'd accept whatever decision we make. And we can't hold him captive based on that. Like you said, there's probably some other explanation. Justina, go with the Tears of Blood and watch over him. Callens is like a son to me, so try and keep him out of harm's way. As you would with a Grayan.
I understand.
Mistress Ledrin? Mistress Ledrin?
Wreath, how long have you been here?
Not long. I said your name, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. I was deep in thought.
I wanted to talk to you about Callens.
You don't need to worry about him. It seems that it was all a misunderstanding. He'll be set free.
Really? Thank you so much!
Thank you, Mother.
No need to thank me. I didn't plan to hold him much longer. I only wish that he'd tell us why he was there. Do you know a Grayan?
No, I haven't got a clue. He told me nothing.
I feel like I'm missing something, and it worries me. I just want Callants to be happy.
Fouget is inside this forest.
I thought so. I've seen this place before. I remember it well.
See? I improved, right?
That was nothing to brag about. You still got a lot to learn.
I better go. I don't belong with the tears of blood.
Wreath, welcome back.
Thank you.
Icum corta non omnidar cirta sora. So, that's what the diagram means. Damn it! It wasn't the tears of blood that I should have been worried about. It was you who was behind all this. Don't think that I'll just sit back and let your plans unfold. Ultimate weapon? Huh. Don't make me laugh.
In here.
Something's come up, unfortunately. Sorry, but you'll have to die.
Do you think I'll just stand here and quietly await death?
It doesn't change the fact that you're gonna die.
Where do you think you are? Intruder! Come quickly!
It's too late!
Stop! The hero of water wasn't enough, huh? Now you plan to assassinate the general?
I said we didn't do it!
How do we know that? You expect us to trust you, mercenaries?
Intruder! Come quickly!
Agrayan.
What was that?
Everyone, let's go!
You stupid, ugly morons! Don't you know how to fight?
I should have killed you first.
Agrayan! Agrayan, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. When I told him I don't accept marriage proposals from men, it nearly got me killed.
Nothing scarier than a blastworm scorned. So, are Amabot's doors open to everyone now?
Of course not, you idiot!
We'll take care of him.
He knew all about the Magna Carta and how the shards form the light of salvation.
I see. Then I'll shut him up for all eternity. He won't make it back to Yason Roven.
Callants, be careful.
I'll repay his courtesy in full.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone. That Vindy! Is he the one you've been looking for?
Damn! Why didn't we notice it sooner?
So, it was you. You're the one who tricked me and destroyed Fugat.
Oh, that? I didn't tell you? Sorry.
No need to apologize. I'll settle the score with my sword.
I'm looking forward to it.
Mano, run away from here! Run north! Hurry!
I can't! I can't leave you here alone!
Mano. Go now, Mano. I can't help you anymore. But everything you've learned here will surely help you to survive. Believe in yourself, Mano.
It was over.
I seem to be in a pickle here. You see, I have a hot date tonight, so may I be excused?
That is a bit of a pickle.
Are you crazy?
Do I seem a little crazy to you? I think I've completely lost it.
In that sense, you do remind me of your teacher. Rather than just giving up, she thrashed around like a wounded animal.
Shut that filthy mouth of yours, or I'll shut it for you.
Ha! In the end, she was begging for her life, crying and clinging to my feet.
I said shut up!
Captain, are you all right?
What are you going to do?
Chase after him, of course. Thanks. I'll follow him to the depths of hell. Let's not waste any time.
Callants!
Huh? Wreath?
They've already caught up.
He's not here. What if something happened to him?
He'll be here. Don't be so impatient.
I'm not being impatient. Damn it, he broke his promise again. Next time I see him, I'm gonna sock him in the face.
I don't see anyone around. At least we're not being followed.
Were you expecting us to be? Just who are you?
What do you mean?
I don't care what your true objective is. Just don't forget that I'm a priestess of Amabot.
Yeah. I'll keep it in mind.
You're all right! I was so worried about you.
Why didn't you come alone?
Huh? What difference does it make?
Callens!
Huh? Reef?
They've already caught up.
Run! He's dangerous!
Don't just stand there! Run!
Huh? Run from who? This is my husband.
What? Are you nuts?
Stay back, Rihanna. You get going. I'll catch up later.
What's going on? Do you know Callens?
Of course he does. He's a spy for the Blastworms. He assaulted General Agrahan and killed the Hero of Water. It was all his doing.
Are you serious? You told me it was your life's work to study Qi. Was that a lie too?
No, that was true. My research has always been for the sake of science.
Wow, you're one hell of an actor.
Well, it worked on you, didn't it?
Enough talk. I've been looking for you for almost 10 years. My patience wore out ages ago.
It's only taken that long because you're so pathetic.
Hey! I'm not done with my questions! Are you really a spy for the Yason? Were you just using me?
I'm no spy, nor did I use you.
Then why? Explain it to me!
It's for the sake of my beliefs. Or maybe it's a matter of pride.
Your beliefs? What sort of beliefs justify destroying an entire village? And now you plan to use the Magna Carta to wipe out all of mankind.
Is that what you think? You fool.
Callens, please.
Damn you, Yason dog!
Just die already!
This breath will be your last!
Stop it, you two!
Stay out of this! I don't want to hurt you!
I gotcha!
Estelle?
Rihanna!
You bastard! How could you?
You really are persistent.
Shut up! I can still fight!
Just stop it. Let's put an end to this.
Sure. I guess this isn't a bad way to go. But the Taribo will move forward with their plans as long as he still lives.
What are you talking about?
It's a secret society run by a man named Nakan. People call him the Third Man. If he gets his way, then forget it. It's too late now.
Why? Why did it have to come to this? Even though you deceived me, You idiot.
How long are you gonna stand there?
Oh. You noticed. Well, I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
It's okay, Wreath. You don't have to go.
Callens, you must be tired.
No. Not really. If you were me, what would you have done? If you were forced to choose between revenge and sympathy. If the hatred was more than you could stand, would you still go through with it? Even if you knew it would make your friends suffer?
I don't know.
I ran away and saved myself, leaving my loved ones to die. Is it wrong to try and bury the past? What's the difference between revenge and murder?
But that's in the past. Besides, if you didn't go through all that, you wouldn't be here today.
I know that death isn't the answer, but just because you're alive doesn't mean you have a reason to live. Know what I mean?
No, I don't. If you weren't here, then I wouldn't be here either. The tears of blood would never have existed. It's because of you that we're all here together. Without you, we would be nothing.
Why do you look like you're going to cry?
Because there's so much pain inside you.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Yes, my lord. We've confirmed Astal's death. The traitor died in combat against the Tears of Blood. No. He didn't give them anything. No, my lord. I assure you. I watched him closely. There were no signs that he intended to betray us. He must have planned his moves carefully. Yes, that's right. We checked all his belongings, just as you ordered. But we found nothing. Perhaps he destroyed the evidence, since he was so thorough.
I beg your pardon. I know my opinion is unnecessary. Please, forgive me.
Yes, my lord. I understand. We'll continue investigating, and we'll find anything of importance that he left behind.
Astal's dead. It's over. So what are they thinking?
You're too loud.
What now?
Astal is dead, and Taribo has lost its leader. But there's still a problem.
That's right. The third man.
Exactly. We still haven't caught the spy within the Alliance who was leaking information to Astal. He'll probably continue to spy on us.
So, the investigation was a failure.
The problem is, my authority in the Alliance is not absolute. In fact, I'm facing a number of restrictions.
So, the Alliance sees you simply as the Great Priestess's son?
I'm afraid so.
Who does the brass think is doing the fighting? Hiding behind their rank. All they do is talk about ideals.
That's not the only problem.
You mean there's more?
The Holy Order of Eryu has issued a warrant for Rihanna's arrest, because she was Astal's wife. I never imagined they'd go that far. If I'd known sooner, I would have tried to intervene. I'm truly sorry.
Do you think they'll try and pin this on her?
They need a scapegoat. That's how politics work. Publicly, the Holy Order plans to launch a full-scale investigation. The arrest warrant clearly indicates their intentions.
When will this happen?
More than likely, clerics are already en route to the Tears of Blood headquarters. I couldn't warn you earlier because we have yet to catch the spy. I had no choice but to wait for you to come here.
I have to get back to headquarters.
I'm sorry, but there really wasn't anything I could do. Unfortunately, the warrant was forwarded to me too. Technically, I should order you to arrest her. But lately, I've been so busy, I forgot to inform you. Officially, you have received no such order.
Thanks for all your help.
We're old friends. It's the least I could do.
You've been looking for me?
Looks like I made it in time.
In time for what?
Have you heard of the Holy Order of Eryu?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
After what happened with Astal, they began hunting for spies. As part of their investigation, they've issued a warrant for your arrest.
Who? Me?
Yeah. I was ordered to arrest you. Come on, we have to hurry.
We found the spy!
You received orders from General Agrayan, right? What are you talking about?
Callants, I can't believe you. You're nothing but a Grayan's dog.
Callants? Did you really agree to arrest her?
He brought the clerics here, didn't he? Of course he would. That's the kind of person he is.
Is that what you think of me? I'll remember that.
Callants, do you always do everything a Grayan says?
Next time we meet, I'll kick your ass, so be ready.
I'm disappointed in you, Callants. Rihanna, wait!
She's tough. After her!
Captain, you received orders too, right? Don't just stand there! Help us!
Did I give you the wrong idea? You want to see something interesting?
We're allies, right?
Allies? Such a beautiful word. I'm touched.
For heaven's sake, don't you realize that the clerics are probably already there waiting? Even I'd think of that.
You don't understand! I have to go and get it before they tear the place apart!
But the clerics are there.
It's important to me! If you're too scared, then don't come. I'll go by myself if I have to.
You're a wanted felon. If you're caught, it'll all be over.
Like I said, I'll go by myself.
I see. So, what is this thing that's so important?
It's none of your business.
All right, you win. Let's go find this important thing, whatever it is.
Will we have to fight?
Probably. Sorry for being selfish, Reed.
Hey, why are you only apologizing to her?
Hey! She actually showed up!
I knew you'd be here.
What? And you still came?
Yeah. Get in my way, and you won't live to regret it. Thank goodness! I found it!
Oh, a ring. Does it mean that much to you?
Yep, I guess it does.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's that package?
A package? Where? It couldn't be! It is from him. What's this? It looks like some sort of journal. What is this? What does he mean?
I don't know, but I have a feeling we're not alone. Let's talk later. We should go now.
So you see, the Magna Carta is meant for only those who know how to use it wisely. Because if you're not careful with it, it could destroy the entire world. In other words, it could be the light of salvation, or it could be the darkness of destruction.
What does it look like?
I've never seen it either, so I wouldn't know.
If only we had the Magna Carta, then we could protect our village.
That's the spirit. It's important that you never forget your responsibility to protect those you love. All right, time for you all to head home. Now then, what business do you have with an old Yason like me? What happened, huh? The Holy Order has become quite a body of extremists. At any rate, I'm sorry to hear about Astal.
Right now, I'm just pissed off. I thought he was out doing research. I guess I was a fool to believe him.
Research, you say? That's odd. I wonder what someone from a secret society would be studying.
Let's see. From what he told me, you know what? I haven't got a clue.
I see. Perhaps it's for the best. Still, he's probably not the leader of the Dark Yason.
What makes you say that?
I've been investigating the Dark Yason for many years now. Based on the information they've been able to obtain, I believe they have a source high up.
I've noticed that as well. He must be a careful man.
Yeah, since no one's found him out yet. I believe the third man is the true leader, and that he's just using the Dark Yason. Your husband may have been cooperating with him for some reason.
Why's that?
That's something even this old Yason doesn't know. From what you've told me, though, it seems the tears of blood have been in the right place at the right time. This General Grayan must be pretty resourceful.
Yeah, Callens and Agrayan know how to get results. The problem is, they're both so damn callous.
Calm down now. We've been talking for so long, you're probably getting tired. Why don't you go and get some rest? There's no reason to get yourself all worked up.
Thank you so much.
You've got to be kidding me. We just left Amon.
Looks like the information was accurate.
They knew that we would be here?
This is crazy. We're totally surrounded.
It's tough being popular.
It sounds like you're enjoying yourself.
As proof of our friendship, we exchanged items that were important to us. I gave you a knife, and you gave me this bracelet. That was so long ago. If you think about it, we really have come a long way, haven't we, Calintz? But while you continue to run, I am at a standstill. Sometimes I envy you, my friend. Cleric, enter! My wounds have healed, so I'll be resuming my normal duties. I expect a full report on the current situation.
Of course, sir.
Calintz, it would be truly wonderful if this world could be transformed into the place you dream of. But reality's not like that.
Looks like they were expecting us.
Captain, aren't we a little outnumbered?
I thought this was a secret society. It's more like a private army.
We've been waiting for you.
So, you've been spying on us?
Of course. We know exactly what you're up to.
I just have one question. Is Nakan really inside? We don't want to kill all of you for nothing.
Since you're so confident, why don't you give it a try?
If this group's so secret, then how come there's so many of them?
Damn, I'm tired. Can I call a TO?
What should we do, Callens? This is far beyond what we expected.
But what about the plan?
Are we fighting or what? We don't have time for chit-chat.
Retreat! We'll finish this later.
Stop!
Long time no see. Have you been well?
Yeah, I've been just fine. But now that I have a chance to fight you, I'm feeling even better.
She's not here.
You lay so much as a finger on Wreath, and I'll send you straight to hell.
I should be giving the warnings. You're in no position to make demands.
You son of a bitch!
If you agree to come quietly, then no one will be harmed.
You think I'd trust a Yason?
That's up to you. But right now, you don't have many options to choose from.
You coward!
If you refuse my request, then I'll kill the hostages one by one. If you try to do anything stupid, then they all die. However, if Callens gives himself up, then no blood needs to be shed. The choice is obvious, right?
All right, I'll surrender. But you better keep your word.
Of course. I don't plan on staying here long. I need to get back to Yasen Roven. Guards, prepare to leave.
As of this moment, the Tears of Blood is no more.
What? I have business with Wreath also. Bring her to Yasen Roven, and I guarantee both their safety. Of course, it's up to you whether or not you accept my proposal.
Why don't you just surrender? The more you resist, the worse your sentence will be.
We came all the way from Aemon.
We have to talk to the Great Priestess.
What the hell were you doing in Amen?
We had things to do there, okay? We're not Yason spies. Got it?
How do we know you're telling the truth? Wait a minute. I bet you had something to do with Seaton's death.
What are you talking about?
Did you really come from Amen? The chief there was just assassinated. But I guess if you've been on the run, you might not have heard.
Let's turn back. I think we should reevaluate our plans.
I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
You think you could beat us?
Shut up! We don't have time for you.
Your Highness, we don't have a moment to waste. We have no information about how close they are to completing the Light of Salvation. If the Tears of Blood manages to unite all of the shards, then it will mean the end of the Yason.
Is the Light of Salvation the only thing you care about?
What are you implying?
You're never honest with me. Do whatever you like. I'm simply a puppet for the Four Warriors.
With all due respect, Your Highness, you are the leader of Yason Roven. What I'm concerned about is Carrion and Azadi. I believe they may be planning something.
Worrying will only make you tired. They're not planning anything. In fact, compared to you, they seem unquestionably loyal.
May I say something, Your Highness?
That's enough. You don't intend to obey my orders. Just do as you like.
We will crush the Tears of Blood, as you requested. Please take care of yourself while I am away. And if you would, be mindful of the two comrades I mentioned earlier.
I said that's enough.
We saw the signal flare. What happened?
Callens was taken away by Orha.
He was? But why?
Some of our men were taken hostage. There was nothing we could do.
But why Callens?
He asked us to bring wreath to Yason Roven.
Me? Then because of me, Callens...
They still want wreath? Well, that's too damn bad.
If I bring wreath there, Callens will never forgive me.
Will they release him if I go there?
No way! Don't even think about it. If Callens was willing to hand you over, he wouldn't have surrendered in the first place.
That's right. All of Callens' hard work will go to waste. You don't want that, do you?
But if I go, maybe Orha will...
You can't trust him! He's our enemy! Anyone who believes what their enemy says doesn't deserve to survive!
I know you're angry, but we have visitors.
I hear you're stubborn. So let's make this simple. Just tell us, who has the shards you've collected?
Wouldn't you know it? I lost them.
You bastard! You think you're so smart!
I have to admit, you're pretty tough. I can respect you as a warrior.
Is this how you show your respect?
I told you! There's no point being nice to humans!
Under the circumstances, I'm not sure how to greet you. What do you think of Yason Roven?
Oh, it's been delightful. As you can see, I've been tied up and beaten. What more do I have to look forward to?
I'm glad you haven't lost your sense of humor.
Truthfully, I'd like to beat the hell out of you right now. But my hands are tied.
Tell me, where are the shards that you have collected?
Why? You want to be saved?
There's no use changing the subject. We just want back what you humans stole. It was originally ours. I'm sure you already know, but we have a good reason for wanting them returned.
The Magna Carta?
What did he say?
Yeah, what's he talking about?
Everyone out! Immediately! He said something about the Magna Carta.
Him? He knows about it?
Yeah, seems like General Orha doesn't want us to hear. That's not something you should be saying in front of just anyone.
It's not a secret anymore, right? The war can't be stopped. It's only going to get worse.
Even the four warriors do not fully understand the Magna Carta. It's too dangerous to tell anyone about it. If the truth is revealed, both humans and Yason may be destroyed.
Yeah, it could lead to more fighting. People will turn on each other. That's what happened when it comes to power. And there's no greater power than this.
That's why we must keep it a secret. No one must know the relationship between the Light of Salvation and the Magna Carta.
But wouldn't it be fun just to tell everyone? Humans in Yason are such idiots. They both love spreading rumors.
How naive you are. You think the Light of Salvation and Magna Carta exist for your sake?
Well,
you are weak. You've been blinded by the promise of power. If you think the light of salvation can save mankind, then you are mistaken. That dream is just an illusion. Those like you who lust for power, or who are consumed by anger, are pathetic. Farewell.
You're still alive, huh? I guess they didn't make it this far.
That wound looks pretty bad. Who'd you piss off?
This is no time to joke. Hold still.
What are you doing?
Just shut up and run! Until you're out of Yason Roven. Everyone you see is your enemy.
Why are you letting me go? What the hell was all that noise?
I hate to admit this, but there's been a rebellion. There are 2 blastworms on their way here to kill you.
Wait, you got that wound helping me?
I wouldn't help a human in a million years. It's just, I'm so sick of this. All this bickering and fighting among us. It shouldn't be this way.
What are you going to do? In your condition?
Just go, damn it! Get out of here! I know I won't last long. You think I don't realize that?
Good! He's still here!
Our orders are to kill him.
Just try it, you bastards. Where am I? Oh my God! Is this because of Ruma? Are these the people I hated so much? Is this what I wanted? No, not this! Where the hell am I?
Who goes there? How dare you enter the Queen's garden? Callens? Why are you here?
So I finally get to meet the Queen.
No! Why are you here? Wait! I don't want to fight you!
Say that, once you've called off the war. If I kill you, the war will end. No one will have to suffer anymore once you're dead.
You are safe now, Your Highness. The traitors who started the rebellion have been eliminated. There is nothing to worry about anymore.
I may be a genius, but there's only so much I can take.
Now's not the time for jokes. We just let Callens walk right into the hands of the enemy.
Let's hurry up and go save the captain!
That's what we're trying to figure out. If you have time to complain, then why don't you come up with some ideas?
But it won't be easy. We have both the Yason and Amabot to worry about.
Well, let's just ask a Grand for help.
What are we gonna say? Callens is in trouble. Please launch an attack on Yason Roven.
That's a great idea.
Huh?
There is a way to attack Yason Roven.
Hey, Chris.
Oh no, what now?
Go toss this lunatic off a cliff.
If you do that, then you won't have anyone to show you the way. I've snuck into Yason Roven before, you know.
That's suicide. The border between Garut and Yason Roven is a war zone. Just getting close to it is impossible.
Who said anything about crossing a battlefield? We'll be crossing the Grayton Mountains. Last time I went, there was still a path.
Question! How long ago was that?
Let's see. About 50 years ago.
50 years ago? Do you mean the same route the 8 heroes took?
That's right. Like the young lady said, the original expedition followed that path. 3 of us were on the verge of death by the time we finished, so I estimate that about half of us will survive this time around.
Half? Boy, things are really looking up.
Well, I'm going. Callens has always been there to save me. Now it's my turn to save him.
Wreath, the mountains are more dangerous than you think. All that climbing will be hell, but it's nothing compared to the monsters up there. No one even bothers to guard that route.
That's why we were able to sneak in. But I have to admit, it was pretty rough.
I'm still going.
Me too! We have to save the captain! As long as we stick together, I know we can make it!
It ain't that easy, kid. Oh, screw it. I'll go too.
Through the mountains, it's a straight shot to a Pentar. We'll have to force our way through, of course.
I'm going to save Callens, no matter what.
Knowing him, he's probably not waiting for help. But I guess we could surprise him for once.
All right, but remember to keep your eyes peeled, everyone. It's a long road to a Pentar.
That doesn't sound like much fun.
So, this is it, huh?
Not only is it all uphill, but there are monsters along the way. I have a bad feeling about this.
Then just go home.
Having second thoughts before we've even started? Don't worry. Once you've made it through here, you'll know the true meaning of hardship.
Hey, you don't have to scare us like that.
Scare you? I'm just being honest. Wreath, are you sure you're ready to face that mountain?
I'm positive. Callens is waiting for me.
There's one thing I need to tell you all before we start.
What's that? When we break for lunch?
What do you think this is, a day in the park? Anyway, there's a monster in these mountains known as the Stone Golem. Back then it nearly killed us. I suggest we try to avoid it, if it's still around.
What does it look like?
It's big, with blue and white skin, that's as tough as leather. Not only that, but its fists feel like they're made of stone.
I see. We should probably stay away from it then.
I'll knock it senseless.
Or maybe it'll knock you senseless. Now that, I'd like to see. Hey guys, I just realized something really important.
Shut up! We're finally done climbing. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. You never have anything good to say.
While we were climbing, I was thinking, once we save Callens, we'll have to climb this mountain all over again, won't we?
Aw, damn it.
You made me picture it. That's why I told you to shut up.
Well, we're in Yasun territory now. So we better get serious.
Our lives are on the line, so stay alert.
What's wrong? Wreath, are you okay?
My memories. Coming back.
Wreath, what's the matter? Does it hurt?
No, I'm fine. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
What the hell's this?
Is this the disease they call Ruma?
I can't believe it. This is horrible.
It's getting worse every year. Take a good look. This is the fate of the Yasun, who have lost their source of chi. This is the misery the 8 heroes caused when we stole the light of salvation. The Yasson are dying, but humans are hurtling themselves towards extinction with even greater force.
This is too cruel, this fate.
My head.
Is your memory coming back again? Are you okay?
I feel better now. Don't worry.
Let's go. Our presence is only causing these poor Yasson more pain.
No! Stop! Is her memory returning again? I wonder if something here is triggering it.
Sorry, but we'll have to discuss it later.
Humans! Capture them!
I'll teach you to mess with us.
Wreath, stay back! Let us handle this!
Damn! How many more will we have to fight?
Wreath, are you... Oh no! Where'd she go?
What? She was right behind me!
This isn't good. We're in the heart of the enemy's territory.
Wreath? Wreath!
What should we do?
No. I've got to find Callants. Stay away. I see. So, that's how it is.
What the hell was that? There was a flash of light!
It's a human! Kill her!
You fools. Who are you pointing those swords at? Do you not recognize me?
I have been waiting for you, Your Highness. Did you enjoy your journey?
Journey. Yes. It was such a sad journey. It's unfortunate, but I must forget it.
Wreath! Where are you?
Forget it. We're smack dab in the middle of a pentar. We'll never find her.
You're not just gonna give up, are you?
We still haven't found the captain either.
You guys. What are you doing here?
Captain! Thank God you're alive!
It's too dangerous for you here.
What? Not even a thank you?
Hey, aren't we forgetting something?
And what's that?
Wreath wandered off while we were fighting.
She what? You mean she's lost in a pentar? What the hell were you doing?
You know what we were doing? Trying to save your ass, that's what. Almost got killed, too. And this is the thanks we get?
Please stop. We have to find Wreath.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
This is the third time today. I'm getting tired of your face.
I'm not any happier to see you.
Where's Wreath?
I don't know. Why do you care so much?
If you so much as touch her, you won't live to see another day. Got it?
Control your temper, or it will control you.
Wreath! Tell me where Wreath is! Amila!
Does that answer your question?
You bastards!
We're not ready for this. Let's retreat.
Who's there?
Wreath? Okay. Callens? What's wrong with you all? They're not Yason. They're humans! Don't you get it? Thank you.
Excuse me, Your Highness, but there is something that I just do not understand. Why were you up north at a time like this?
How many times must I explain it? Chief of the Siriun, you have become quite insistent since we last spoke.
I beg your pardon.
We're just glad that you returned safely, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I have observed the people of the North, and have discovered a feasible way to end the war. There's no need to fear. Just do as I command. Let me hear your report on the Dark Yason.
They fled to Etheria, where they established a new base of operations. Since they look like humans, they've encountered few obstacles. The leader of the Dark Yason is Nakan. We believe he's gathered information through his connections in the Alliance. Unfortunately, it seems that there was a spy within the Yason as well.
I see. What is this red crest?
It's the crest of the Dark Yason. It is intended to symbolize their hunger for revenge.
Orha.
Yes, Your Highness.
Can you find out more about the Great Priestess Ladrin? I want to know everything there is to know.
Your Highness, I beg your pardon, but...
Don't ask. Just learn all that you can.
I understand, Your Highness.
Are you suggesting that we destroy the light of salvation? Forgive me, Your Highness, but that's...
Don't worry. I'm still sane. During my time in Etheria, I learned many things. You think without the light of salvation, the Yason are doomed, don't you? But our people will rise again. The next generation will be born free of the restraints of the Vindi.
But... what will happen to us? Ruma is already spreading within the blastworms. If we don't revive the Tree of Light...
The light of salvation will always pose a threat if it falls into the wrong hands. This is the only way to guarantee our safety. Besides, some Yason have already begun to show signs of resistance. Have they not? Please have faith in me. Yason Roven will once again become the paradise it used to be.
I beg your pardon, Your Highness, but the plan involves a certain element of risk. If the humans were to attack after the Tree of Light is dead, then what will happen?
That's right. Your Majesty, it's too dangerous.
I don't have time to convince you. We must recover the light of salvation as soon as possible. Make that your top priority. One of them is a traitor, but who?
Sorry, I don't intend to hand this over. The shards must never be reunited. So you are Nakan. We were quite the fools. What do you want? Revenge? Then just kill us heroes. I have to warn Callens about you.
Why did you let me live?
You're my little sister. Nothing you ever do will change that.
But what difference does it make? Isn't it our custom to confine the members of the royal family?
Serena, it's true that I had you confined. But
Really? So you were looking out for me?
back then, I did whatever it took to survive. It may not seem like it, but I was protecting you.
How considerate of you. Did you enjoy your trip to Etheria? Are you pleased with yourself, now that Callens remembers your name?
That's right. And now, he's mine. Don't be jealous.
What?
The truth is, I really am selfish. I'm the one who locked you away and had everyone executed, so that I could be queen. I'm the one who started the war, which cost so many humans their lives. The Ice Queen, Amila Reith Riean Zess. That's me.
Jeez. What? You want me to teach you? Who's your opponent? I'll train you so you can beat him in less than a month.
Stop it. I already know. You don't have to pretend anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm sure that everyone will hate me for what I'm going to do. But it's all for the sake of our people.
What are you planning?
The Yason will survive. Ruma is simply a trial that they must endure if we are to evolve.
Are you saying my condition is curable?
That all depends on you.
What does that mean? Even the blast worms have been infected. It's hopeless now.
I don't know if what I've got planned will lead to destruction or salvation. But from what I've seen in Etheria, I am certain that the Yason will rise again. Serena, I know I wasn't much of a sister to you, but I promise you this. There will come a time when you can once again walk freely in the sunshine, smiling. That will be my last present to you, Serena.
What do you mean? Can you even keep that promise?
Of course. But I have something to ask you in return.
Why would you say that? What are you trying to do?
Promise me.
It's empty! What's going on?
Did they know we were coming?
That can't be. We've been careful. There's no way they could have known.
But they could have guessed. They burned anything important. There's nothing left to do here.
So, I was told correctly.
By who?
I'm only here to deliver a message. Bring the ice shard from the great temple of Amabot to Asti Marsh.
Huh! You think we'd listen to you?
The great priestess's life is at stake.
What?
You wouldn't want to be framed for Ledrin's assassination, would you? The choice is yours.
You bastard!
The shard is in the back of the temple. The door can only be opened by you, Kalins.
Mistress Ledrin?
Where is she?
She's left the temple. But that's not common knowledge. In fact, they're keeping it very quiet. There's even a double.
A fake wouldn't fool the Dark Yason.
She left the temple? What's going on here? What kind of spy would have access to such secret information?
Is this it? It won't budge. Is this really a door? It must be locked from the inside.
He said that only Kalins would be able to open it. I wonder if that's true.
Well?
Whoa! It opened on its own!
Let's go.
That's definitely the ice shard.
So, you're going to test me to see if I'm worthy of possessing you.
This is it.
We'll wait here until it's safe to leave.
What's wrong?
I gave him this. No, it's a different color.
That's important to you, isn't it? You can give me something else.
No. You can have it, Hugo. You're giving me your most treasured possession.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it. We'll always be friends, Mano.
What is this, Hugo?
Callens, what's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. We better get to Astine Marsh.
Where is she?
I'm sorry, but please, come with us. It's Her Majesty's orders. Don't worry, you won't be harmed.
That's a sorry excuse for a kidnapping.
Agrayan, why are you here?
Stay where you are, Mother. You've been tricked. How could you believe such an obvious lie?
But they said...
You cannot trust them, Mother.
So, you're General Agrayan? We already know about...
Insolent dog! How dare you?
Please, wait. Let them finish.
Mother, they are Yason. How can you believe them?
Agrayan.
I'm going in, alone.
Are you crazy?
We don't know what the situation is over there. If things heat up, I'll send a signal. But if I'm not back in an hour, then go meet up with Raoul. If we all get caught, that'll endanger the others too.
I understand, Captain. But if you run into trouble, please, send the signal. We'll come right away.
Thank you. Sorry.
The tears of blood!
Please, wait! Callants, I'm glad to see that you're safe. How did you know I was here?
Huh? Mistress Ledrin, I thought you were kidnapped.
Is something wrong?
Callants!
They said they had Mistress Ledrin held captive. They asked me to bring the ice shard. So I snuck into the Great Temple.
And you obtained the shard?
Yeah, but I had to steal it. It seems we were tricked.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
No! Don't give it to him!
Amila.
What are you doing?
Hugo. What's going on?
I commend you for your efforts, Callants. I knew that only you would be able to obtain this shard. You, who have the power of the great priestess within him.
Hugo, did you know all along that Mistress Ledrin had a similar bracelet? Or was it just a coincidence?
This bracelet allowed me to become a Grayan. It's the only thing that could be used to identify the great priestess's son.
A Grayan?
Oh yes. Mother, allow me to introduce someone. This is a Grayan.
What do you mean? You had that bracelet.
That bracelet was originally mine.
What?
A Grayan. So, you're Nakan. Mistress Ledrin!
I thought I ordered you to collect all of the shards. Shouldn't you complete your mission? I already have the Celestial Shard. All I need now is the Earth Shard. Can you bring it to me? You wouldn't want to part with your long-lost mother, would you?
Prepare yourself, Amila. You're the cause of this war. If you didn't exist, then none of this would have happened.
That's absurd.
Yeah, right.
Does it make you feel better to put the blame on others?
mocking me? Come on and fight!
Very well, then. I won't hold back.
Wait!
Are you afraid of death? Do you know how many humans died in this war? You have no right to beg for your life! Wreath!
I'm sorry, Callens.
But why?
Bring me the Earth Shard, Callens!
Callens. Please, do it for me.
I thank you for your loyalty and hard work, Callens.
So it was you who was after the light of salvation.
But wouldn't you agree that I played a convincing son? Mother?
Don't ever call me that again.
Well, no need to worry. You'll be much happier with your true son. In the afterlife.
How could you?
Your Highness!
Wreath! It didn't matter whether you were human or Yason. I promised that I'd protect you. We met up with Raoul in Orban Woods, but a rumor is circulating that the Tears of Blood kidnapped the Great Priestess, and once again we became fugitives. We managed to make our way to Aemon, but Raoul is seriously injured, and Mistress Ledrin is both mentally and physically drained from the ordeal. Rihanna and Justina were speechless when they heard about Wreath's death, and they've been unable to sleep since then. It's as if all hope died with Wreath. A Grayan attacked a Pentar using the light of salvation, and now the people of Etheria are calling him a hero. The captain has disappeared, but I know he's out there, still alive, and I believe in him.
Well, serves you right after whacking us on the neck. You were gonna take the shard and ditch us, weren't you?
Sorry, but I had my reasons.
The light of salvation, right?
It's exactly as I feared. Do you understand now? Nothing good can come of it. 50 years ago, we thought the same way you do. We believed that force was the only way to end the war, and we were willing to kill off the Yason entirely, if necessary. With that attitude, it wasn't difficult for us to obtain the light of salvation. I never thought that history would repeat itself. Now, tell me what horrible things I missed while I was having such beautiful dreams. That's a lot to deal with, even for Callants. But we can't just give up, right?
Captain! So this is where you were! Captain?
Say something! Just disappearing like that. You know how worried we were?
Callants?
Just knock it off. You think you're the only one whose heart was broken? I still can't believe that Wreath was a Mila. But even so, she sacrificed herself to protect you, and yet, this is how you show your gratitude?
Callants, since that day, Mistress Ledrin has shut her heart to the world. She really needs you. So, please, don't give up.
Look, Callants, if you don't feel like talking, then you don't have to. But at least come see the Great Priestess. She is your mother, after all.
Captain, please! Say something! Snap out of it!
Damn it, Callants. You call yourself a leader?
It's the traitor!
What?
He's here! The traitor's here!
The Queen has passed away. What is the meaning of this?
Silence, traitor!
Traitor? How dare you accuse me?
You helped the humans set a trap for Her Majesty!
I heard you were laughing while she was in pain. What kind of sick bastard are you?
He doesn't deserve a trial. Let's kill him.
Who told you this?
You've got some nerve to walk in here like this?
Show some respect before I get angry. Where are the others? Why haven't they put an end to this nonsense? Who's protecting Miss Serena?
Ha! That traitor? Just as I thought. He's here to save his accomplice!
My accomplice?
She's been conspiring with humans to steal the throne. Lady Carrion will execute her personally.
Carrion's behind this? It all makes sense now. She's the one who incited the rebellion.
Lady Carrion will be the new queen. She's probably already dealt with the imposter.
As for you, we'll deal with you right here.
So, you've pledged your loyalty to her. Fools.
Her Majesty lost her life because of your deceit. Don't you understand? Every action has consequences. You cannot simply ignore the past and the future.
Still lecturing me about the future? How typical. But how much longer will you last in your condition? Are you all right? Foolish girl. Do you want to be branded a traitor too?
You're the traitor here. Your disloyalty makes me sick.
You like to talk, don't you? How long must we continue this idle chat?
Orha, take Her Highness and run!
What are you saying? We can't just leave you here alone.
You must go. You must live on for the sake of Queen Amila.
You're not going anywhere.
Orha, hurry!
Roxy.
I want you to know I love you. And I want you to live. Now run!
Sir, we've been able to turn the tides on nearly every front. Without their commanders present, they're like a pack of wild dogs.
So, the chiefs withdrew from the front lines?
Yes, that's correct. This information has not been verified, but I heard that there was some sort of rebellion amongst the Yasson.
This is more than I expected, Carrion.
Huh? Excuse me, sir?
I could tell you, but it would mean your death. So, ask at your own peril.
Yes, sir. I understand.
The soldiers must be exhausted. Halt all operations. Regroup and secure the perimeter.
What? But we're so close to defeating them. Morale is high. We can still... Ah!
I'm giving the orders here. Halt all operations and secure the perimeter.
Yes, sir. I'll do it at once.
This victory will solidify my place in the Alliance. But there are still things left for the Yasson to do.
He's not sane, is he?
Huh. Once he's dead, it won't matter, will it?
What?
No way! It can't be!
Phoenix!
Wreath. Wreath. Wreath.
Damn you! You killed Wreath! Wreath! She will come back! You're lying! She's not dead! Damn it! These aren't Wreath! If we can't be together, then I'll destroy everything!
You. Why are you here? Wreath is dead. Doesn't a familiar disappear along with its master? How ironic that you're the one who saved me. This is Fugate? How it used to be. I remember those days. Wreath? That girl back then was
You? I can't believe I forgot about it. I'm such an idiot. Ha! Even if I forget everything else, I won't forget you. Don't think you'll always have things your way. I'll show you what it's like to suffer. To lose someone important to you. Hugo, you'll regret what you've done. Was it just a dream?
It's been a while. I've missed you.
So, you're a traitor after all.
I've always wanted to take you on. Now, let's see who the strongest of the 4 warriors really is.
What a shame. If I'd aimed more carefully, your disgraceful life would be over.
You bastard! Get him!
Don't lay a finger on her! She's the Queen's sister.
The Queen? Are you living in a fantasy world? Yason Roven has no queen! The throne is empty! Now, let's begin the Inquisition!
You mongrel.
Ah! Orha!
Miss Serena!
Hey now! Don't turn your back on the great Azadi! I guess it was all just speculation that you're the strongest, huh, Orha?
If you're bored, I'd be happy to join in.
Callens? I know him! He's the captain of the Tears of Blood!
Callens!
Get rid of him! Once and for all!
Go! Leave here.
What?
Take care of Miss Serena.
Is that something you want to ask your enemy?
It's Her Majesty's. I mean, it's Miss Reed's only sister. That's why I'm asking you.
Reed.
What do you mean? Why aren't you coming with us?
Are you going to run? Go ahead. Be my guest.
I ask you for the Queen's sake. Remember, she sacrificed her life to save you.
Come with me.
Wait! What about...
I said come with me. You want to die here?
Be careful, my lady. I'll follow as soon as I can.
If that turns out to be a lie, then I'll never forgive you.
I had just reached out to Her Majesty, then maybe I could have saved her.
I'm telling you now, I don't want to be friends with you.
I can see that.
Maybe you've forgotten, but I'll refresh your memory. You attacked our headquarters. Many of my comrades were killed, including Lehas.
But that was...
It's impossible for us to be friends.
I'm sorry.
If something happens to me, take care of Callens. Please.
When I look at Serena, she reminds me of Wreath.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
Hugo.
You're the reason my sister's dead.
I never laid a finger on her. She died trying to protect Callins.
No, it's because of your selfish plan.
So, you think that entitles you to revenge?
Let's stop playing games. I'm tired of your lies.
You were always my inferior. I'm sure things haven't changed. Time to die.
I shall prevail!
Did you think that would hurt me? Time to die.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Time to die. Ha! Just a tiny pebble in my path to domination.
Hugo.
Callins, you've always been brash. As long as you won, your impulsiveness was praised as courage. But when you run into a stronger opponent, it just makes you vulnerable.
Captain!
A worthless pet, don't you agree? Now, it's time to die.
Everyone run! You brought this upon yourselves! Understand? Now go! Find Zekart.
What in the world are you thinking? A hero from half a century ago is no use to anyone.
Let's go!
Is that the best you can do? Seems like you've reached your limit.
Elaine.
Just go on thinking that you're a hero, when in reality you were powerless from the very beginning. Until we meet again, you can keep your filthy life.
balance. Were you thinking about Raoul?
Yeah.
What would my sister have said at a time like this?
What difference does it make?
Well, you two are closer than we are. She probably would have tried to make you feel better.
Why are you comparing yourself to her?
I can't help it. For the last 10 years, she's the only one I talked to. I had no other friends. I don't know what else to do.
It's okay. You don't have to do anything.
Then, try not to look so sad. Usually you look angry.
I do?
You're just acting tough, right? I can tell. I was the same way when I tried to be like my sister.
I see.
So, cheer up. Even if it doesn't mean as much coming from me.
Thanks. I will. Hugo was right. Raoul died because of me. It's hard to accept, but it was completely my fault. But that's the past now. I'll settle things with Hugo once and for all. The next time we meet, I'll stand my ground.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. Will you bring me a souvenir?
I'm not going on a vacation, you know.
Relax. I was just kidding.
All right. It's been a while, Master.
For what purpose are you here? People have always been drawn to the light of salvation. Things never change.
Master, do you have a solution?
You wouldn't understand, even if I told you.
But...
Unsheath your sword.
Never saw it coming.
That's weird. No one's here. The Alliance army is headed this way. We better go.
Your heart is filled with many emotions. If a sword is to strike true, it cannot be tainted by weak alloys. Therefore, you must quiet your restless soul. I see ripples caused by all that disturbs you. You must eliminate these fluctuations. First, clear your mind. Rid yourself of the past that clouds your judgment. Are you ready? Then leave your past behind you. But remember, Fugit, the style I have taught you. If you are too consumed by the thought of gaining power, you'll be unable to anticipate your opponent's actions. In battle, strength is important, but not as important as reading your opponent's moves. Qi is comprised of yin and yang. Allow yourself to feel its flow. Now, recall my teachings and leave the past behind you.
Master? What's going on?
You destroyed my village. The tears of blood will pay for this.
But you did the same thing to mine. So we're even.
You think that makes it okay to harm innocent people? We're dying of rheuma. We've done nothing wrong.
This is war. You can't have sympathy on the enemy. No one ever said it was fair.
Blood of the Yason is on your hands.
And the blood of humans is on yours!
I only wish to protect my people. But you're a murderer. You kill any Yason who crosses your path.
You are all enemies.
All of us? Even a newborn baby?
You're just like me, a natural-born killer. Your body tingles with excitement when you draw blood, does it not?
Don't compare me to you. You make me sick.
You make me sick. I can smell the blood coursing through your veins. Don't try to deny it. Who are you to judge me? Your soul is rotten and ugly.
Get away from me, you freak!
How could you have been fooled so easily by the Dark Yason? If you hadn't come, the water shard would never have been stolen. If the world comes to an end, it's no one's fault but yours.
Then why did you steal the light of salvation in the first place? It's the 8 heroes who started this all.
You don't know just how terrifying the Yason were back then. If we didn't do something, then you would have never even been born. For 50 years, we guarded the shards, despite the pain it caused us. You fool! You've doomed the world we gave our lives to protect!
No, that's not true!
Oh, it's you. The extraordinary captain of the Tears of Blood.
What do you want?
Me? Why are you so agitated? You're having doubts, aren't you?
Damn it! Go away!
You've lived a life full of hatred, thinking only of revenge. A dirty, blood-soaked life. That's all you know.
I said go away!
Foolish human. Why do you avoid yourself? You are ugly inside. Why do you pretend not to see? All you must do is admit this, and it will end.
Okay, I get it. You're right. Are you happy now? So just leave me alone.
Then you must atone for your wrongdoing.
Wreath!
I was wrong. Humans are our enemies. But somehow I forgot that. And then I met you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you.
Yes. You failed me, Callens. It's all your fault. I will forever be blamed by the Yason. I'll be known as the one who fell in love with a human and turned her back on her country and her people. Why did I sacrifice myself for a human like you? You tried to destroy my country, Yason Roven. No, that's not something that I would do. It was Wreath. Just one facet of my psyche.
I don't deserve forgiveness. What should I do? I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Anything? Then, will you shed your blood for me without hesitation?
Yes.
Now, there's the Callens I love.
I know myself. Better than anyone else. What they said is true. I lived life foolishly. If I hope to escape my past,
Callens?
Wreath.
You haven't changed one bit. You still need me to look out for you. When you purge your anger, be careful, okay? You don't want to lose the person you really are.
That's what I've become? Without the thought of revenge, my life would have no meaning?
You have always lived for the sake of others. That's why you've been too scared to face the truth. But now, you're here for your own sake. That's not a bad thing. If you can't love yourself, you won't be able to love anyone else. All the scars that you've received have faded away. The past will not haunt you anymore. You'll have a fresh start, as if your past was another lifetime.
But
You're still not convinced?
That's just like you.
You dirty, filthy human. You truly are the scum of the planet.
I don't care what you say anymore. I'm going to live for myself from now on. I'll leave the past behind. And I'll no longer be confused.
Callens! Help me! It's me, Wreath! Are you going to kill me? I sacrificed myself for you!
I'm fine now, Master.
It seems you have awakened. Can you see the flow of Qi?
Yes, I can.
Are you able to see the truth of things in this world with your own eyes now?
Callens!
Why are you here?
Why? Because I was worried about you!
There's people who care about you, right? You should live.
Why are you just standing there? We need you!
What are you talking about?
Ah, man. Is this how we're gonna die? Rotting in here?
Damn it!
I wonder if Justina escaped safely. What happened to Callens?
Get up!
You guys get the death sentence.
For what?
You wanna know why? 'Cause General Agrayan said so.
That bastard.
Don't worry, you'll have a nice funeral.
Yeah, it'll be great. What the hell?
Callens!
It's about time.
Sorry I'm late.
Look at all the stars.
The night sky is the same, even here, in enemy territory.
Do you look at them often? Want me to teach you their names?
I'm not a child, you know.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
What was my sister like? With you?
Like a little kid.
What?
She was always considerate of others, even in ways you might not think of. She sparkled, like a star in the sky. But you don't have to try and fill her shoes. Just be yourself. Don't worry about what other people think. Follow your heart.
How ironic this is. You're here cheering me up, and my sister asked me to look after you.
If you keep talking like that, then nothing will change.
Okay, I get it. This is the last time. I won't be depressed anymore, or angry.
So, that's why. The Tree of Light absorbs chi from the Yason through their vindis. All this time, the Light of Salvation has been using them as a source of energy. I see. Wreath. That's why you...
Callens. Please. Do it for me. Destroy the Tree of Light.
This is the heart of the enemy's territory. Even if we defeat everybody here, more will come.
Then we'll just take 'em all on.
I'm sure you all realize this, but we should make sure we're prepared for the final battle. If we wait until later, it may be too late.
Final battle? I don't like the sound of that. Can we call it something else? Like, the ultimate showdown?
Can you take this a little more seriously? Look, even Maya's mad.
Yeah, Chris! All right, let's go!
Are you ready, Callens?
Yeah. Let's finish this.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Azadi, you're not a Dark Yason. Why are you siding with a Grayan?
So, you expect me to care about those ungrateful invalids? Even though they're constantly criticizing the blastworms?
Ruma is also affecting the blastworms. You think you're the only one who'll be safe?
The Tree of Light will be restored. Not until the Yason are dead, of course. Otherwise, they just take things for granted.
You think a Grayan will restore the tree? He's the kind of guy who will gloat, while the Yason die slowly.
The Tears of Blood hate the Yason, don't they? Well, we have something in common then. You'd make powerful allies.
When you're through with the Yason, your next target will be humans, right? There's no way we could be part of that.
We may have one thing in common, but the similarities end there.
I agree.
Callens, it's a waste of time talking to him. Let us handle this. You've got bigger fish to fry.
Harren, don't die.
Man, don't jinx me.
I guess it's not so easy after all. Well, come on, try me on for size.
I see you defeated Azadi.
You want a piece of us too?
Well, hello again, Your Highness. You're siding with them now?
You've got no room to talk. Don't you know that you're being used?
Allow me to correct you. In my arrangement with the Grayan, I believe that we're both using each other.
Don't you care if Yason Rovan is destroyed? Or even all of Etheria?
Shut up and get ready to fight.
Callus, you go on without me.
But...
I want to make myself useful for a change. I'll catch up as soon as I'm finished here.
Callants. Go now.
Aura!
I'm sorry.
This is it.
So, you're finally here.
You were expecting me.
Of course.
So, this is how it ends.
I see it as destiny. I hate to lose you, though.
Hugo, I came to return something to you.
What is it?
I don't need that anymore.
So you're saying, to hell with the past, huh?
That knife means nothing to me now.
I see. Then, I guess we're enemies.
I always thought of you as a friend. Is this the only answer?
It can't be! Why can't I see your attacks? There's no way you have that much power!
You thought you could unleash the Magna Carta with the darkness of destruction?
And why not?
There's something that you lack.
You bastard! I cannot possibly lose! I have power beyond your wildest imagination! Once I have resurrected the Tree of Light, using the darkness of destruction, all of Etheria will cower before me! Both humans and Yason will obey my every command!
I will control all the world! You think you humans pose the slightest threat to me? You've interfered for long enough. You will be punished for trying to steal my kingdom from me!
The light of salvation has overtaken you.
Cannons! Cannons!
Let's fight together.
I can't believe you won't let go of the light, even after what it's done to you. Hugo, this is insane!
Silence! Insolent humans! I'll rip you to shreds!
I always thought of you as a friend. Is this the only answer? Hugo! It's over now.
Killed by my childhood friend. Unbelievable. I never thought you'd be the one. Oh, to save the Yason. You've always hated them so much.
I really had no reason to hate them so much.
But you've killed countless Yason. And stood there while the one you loved sacrificed herself. Live on in pain and endless regret.
Someday, you will see the truth.
Callens.
It's all over now, Serena.
Callens. I want to run to you, but I can't.
Serena.
I was so happy to see you again after all those years. Once, when we were younger, you mistook me for my sister. I got really upset then. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Serena,
I had my eye on you, even before my sister. This is it. So I want you to know, Helens, I've always...
Serena!
No, I'm not done yet.
Serena!
Helens, you know that I've always